Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Convicted Criminal Thursday. Here in the Rockwell Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone, we are live in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. It is a Convicted Criminal Thursday in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Wicked Wednesday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone's doing well, and good morning to Chris, first in stream, and Major Tom Jr., second in stream, and here comes a sneeze. And there will likely be a second and a third one, so hang in there. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, so, wow. Dry, drier, and driest. That is the weather forecast. Already 96 degrees, on the way to 97. Humidity at a very tolerable 18%. Sorry for the late start today. We did have an appointment to attend to this morning, which of course was an hour after my actual appointment time that I actually got seen. But anyway, yeah, so we're getting started a little bit late. Let's get some music on. And, yeah, so today we are celebrating all convicted criminals all around the world, most of which are in jail and innocent. At least they all claim to be innocent. And then we have all the way through to our convicted criminals that are going to be sitting presidents. So we're celebrating everybody from bottom to top. All right. And let us get on over, since we are delayed. We're going to get right into the game scene. And I actually booted up OBS twice in order to get the Steam overlay going. And it's actually working. So let's do our thing and continue where we left off. So we've got Mercer spheres and sloops to hunt down, high-speed connectors to make, adaptive controls to make. Lots of stuff to do. We've got the MAM scanning hard drives. I don't know how many recipes it's going to allow me. There are actually 26 recipes here. At the moment, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. There are currently 26 at the moment. And we're scanning one right now. All right, so while we're waiting for that to happen, I reworked the copper. So now the foundation that was there is removed, the proper one is set up, and I actually decided, instead of doing it at ground level, I just brought it up here. So we're doing it here. We've got 8 smelters running for 360 a minute copper ingots, and then we've got 12 constructors going here, converting that into our copper sheets at 10 per minute, so 120 per minute copper sheets, 240 a minute ingots coming in. And of course that is sent upstairs and copper sheets are now being fed into our quick wire. I mean, with our quick wire to get our AI limiters that we're getting at 20 per minute, right? 5 times 4. We've got cable being made again, 150 a minute of those. Quick wire at a phenomenal rate because those need to be 400 a minute. Was it 400 a minute going into here? I think these were 100 a minute per machine. Yeah. So we're making 450 a minute and feeding 400 a minute into the machines. So that came out pretty well. And then, slowly but surely, we are knocking out all the items that we would normally be handcrafting are all automated now. So all our standard parts are automated. Our electronics are automated with the exception of the high-speed connectors. All of our compounds, and then industrial parts, we just needed to do heat sinks and turbo motors. Actually need to add turbo motors. To that list. And also supercomputers. Because computers and oscillators are already being automated. And radio control units. Which of course will need cooling units. I believe that's it. Which we need nitrogen gas for. And of course those cooling unit systems are used in the turbo motors. And then we can get on to completing our phase 4 stuff. So I went ahead and did a scan and we found nitrogen way out here. And another one way the hell northeast, sorry. And then another one way the hell down here southeast. I don't even know what the purities are. So we're going to have to go visit those to find out what's what. All right, so why don't we do that now? Make sure we've got enough enough go juice. I actually could have used our launcher. You know what? That's a long way across the map. That's exactly what we're going to do. That's what I built the thing for. So why not, right? Completely missed that. What I should do. Should put a ladder right here. All right, now let's go check out the west end of our map. I don't see any nitrogen. Boy, it's tough to counteract your momentum. Off to our left. There it is. Actually, I can just use this. Oh, oh. I don't see much guarding the place. Oops. That's not right. All right. Nitrogen gas. Doesn't have purity. That's right. Okay, we are going to need our pumps. You know what? There we go. Oh, missing radio control units. How about that? That's why we need those automated. And these need... Let's take a look at this for a second. I wonder if that will sit. I'm sure this one will. Nope, not exactly. Activated. Oh. Now, let's see if it'll actually... Yep. How about that?
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Firehammer in the house! Thank you very much for the redeem. I wouldn't know what I would do if I wasn't fired first thing in the morning. How's the Firehammer doing? Oh, you can actually go in between these. Oh no! Yeah, we had an appointment this morning. What'd you get sick with? Is it still that sinus infection? Boy, that's a long way to bring power. That is a long way. But it's the closest nitrogen we've got. Sheesh. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, that's way short. Wow, that's way far away. Head cold. Yep. Phlegmy and... yeah, sore throat, indeed. Well, that sucks. But that means you get to suck on Vicks mentholated, what do you call it? We needed one of those. I wonder if there's a Mercer sphere. Probably not. What's our elevation here? We're at 78 meters. And of course we know where nitrogen's ground level. I should have run jumped this. NyQuil, love that stuff. Goodly amount of alcohol in it. Yeah, indeed. Oh my god, I love Fisherman's Friend. I am so glad we get that here in Australia. Holy smokes, that is the best stuff. Alright, what are we at? 214 meters? I think we can come straight across. We're almost in line with the space elevator. Should be able to make it across from here. Right. That's directly in line, so we are... That's, 159? Nope, 1593. $1593 at 207 meters. That should put us right in the ballpark. Ms. Masked Bandit, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I was off a little bit. $160. We'll do 160 instead of 159. And we got to go up about 108 meters. We're all good in the down under hood. How have you been? Oh no! I am so sorry to hear that, Bandit. Well, you can chill here if you need some downtime to emotionally stagnate for a while. This might end up being a roadway. This might end up being a roadway after all. Oh, look at that. I should have went over one more. It's alright, we can still. That can be a double lane. It's pretty close though. 160 should have probably been 159. This could be a hypertube situation. I don't reckon we'll have a lot of opportunity or need to come down here once we get the nitrogen flowing. See, we got 207 meters to drop down. Could start a ramp. No, you know what? Because this area is got a lot of resources in it as well. Come on, map. Are you going to move or what? There we go. I was going to say, mouse doesn't move the map anymore? What's up with that? Alright, tell you what we'll do. Yeah, that could continue on out that way. Our nitrogen is right down there. Right about there. I didn't hit that hard. So what I should do... So we're at 179. It's gonna be rough. Where's my chainsaw at? La Vila. Or tequila. Oh, we're not going to get it even from here. Oh, that might be a lot better. Tequila. That'll do it. That's okay to miss that underneath by a little bit. Oops. Oops. Really? Ah. Oh man, I didn't lock it to the grid. I know I locked it to the grid. Oh, that sucks. No, it's locked to the grid. It's just distance. Alright, so this will be a build platform down here. Then of course that will be nitrogen down there. And we just need to bring power this way. wonder what the maximum distance is between the power towers. Fire, I don't suppose you know that one off the top of your head, do you? Ten or 12? That sounds familiar. That might be right. Bet you it's 10. I think it's 8 for the power poles. And 8 or 10 for the conveyors, but I think 10 to 12 sounds right for... I think it's 12. I know it's a good distance. I don't know if I want to pull from that one, though. Let's just pull from this one over here. Actually, what we might do is just put one, because this one's facing funky. Might just put that one this way. Now, let's see how far these can go. So, of course, we're also counting from the center, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 45, 50, 55, right up to here. And that is definitely a wire too long, so... You know, I think from there to there... Power poles go 12. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, thank you. I think it'll reach there. Or at least pretty close, because that one reaches all the way down there. That's almost the same distance. Oh, right to there. I was so close. I was so close. Oops. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. I think it's a little longer than 12 on these bad boys. Yep, these power towers are looking like they're about 30-ish. So at the center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 20. 30. 37 foundations to the center. So that's right to here. Sure enough, that's 37. Yeah, that's 37. Going by the center foundation, you know, 4 meters or 8 meters. Wait, yeah, they're 8 meters square. That's 296 meters. That's pretty hefty. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yep, that's pretty much dead nuts on. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Sorry, my mouse was outside the window doing things. Probably should have turned that one on an angle a little bit. That's alright, I know what we can do. Keep forgetting to get a running jump. Oops. That went right through the ramp, didn't it? Damn, I didn't want to do that. That sucks. That's good enough. Oh, we got ads coming up. That might be a little too high. But anyway, we'll be back right after the break. All right, we are back. Thanks for hanging in there. And bandits, are you still there? Just gonna flip over here real quick, just because it's a bigger video. I know it's dry out there. So, Bandit, what I did is I went into Peanut's room and I absconded and dislodged one of his plushies from the million plushies he's got piled on his bed. And just pretend that this is Masked Bandit, all right? And we're going to get a big old one of those for you, okay? Just because people need it once in a while. You're welcome. And if Peanut were here, he'd give you a big one too. Okay. Now, will this stick? It's probably not going to stick so good. No. Oh. Is that above ground? That is just barely above. It's all right. We'll put that one right there. Take that one out. Put that one in. That's almost directly in line, too. That comes out awesome. Yep, right down the line right there. Oh, seriously, what is this? There we go. That's perfect. Ha. How about that? Okey-doke. That one's going to be a little bit high. There's an oldie but goodie. Nah, I reckon that one's got to be... That one's got to be 2. Okay, that's all of them. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks about right. Alright, since we are going clockwise, that doesn't come out very straight. How about if... There we go, a little nudge. Of course, it's not going to be level. It's going to be pretty close. That's not too bad. Yeah, that one's gonna be too close. Dang it. Unless we do that. In which case it fits. Alright, coming in and going around the clock. This one looks like it's just at... Oh, very close. Now that one will probably clip. Yep, of course. Just misses the foot. How about that? What are the chances of that? Alright, that gives us clockwise all the way around. Now, if I wanted to give this some real velocity, if this was liquid and not nitrogen gas, what I would do is I'd place that T about 45 degrees there and connect to it there. That one would be straight on. From there to about there, 45 degrees. Then that one would be 45 degrees out to that there where that T would be, and so on. That way you've got a forward motion all the way around, and that creates liquid velocity. But since this is gas, we don't have to worry about these T sections making a difference. Every one of these are full up and not going to have any kind of impedance going around corners or through T's. Unlike liquid, which generally has an issue. This one can actually be... This one can actually be a 90. It's kind of bent a little bit, but that's all right. Alright, so I'm just removing any braces and brackets because they've been known to cause issues. Now, where's the nitrogen going? This is one of those situations. We're at minus 11 meters, so 11 meters plus 207 to get up the top. That's 218 meters to get from here to up there. That pretty much sucks. So no, we want cooling system. We've got water right next to us. We're going to generate nitrogen gas, rubber, and heat sinks. Heat sinks are going to have to come from the main base. So is rubber because there's no oil out here. It's all over there. So rubber's going to come from the main base. The bauxite's here, so heat sinks and rubber we're going to have to send all the way over. Wow, that'll be a lot of There'll be a lot of conveyor. I wonder. Sure can. I no longer wonder about that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It would be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the nitrogen gas, come out here and grab the water, and then I'll belt the rubber and the aluminum heat sinks from the base over here and bring them down. That way we got the blender right here on ground level or sea level. Which seems like a whole lot... It's a whole lot easier to bring 2 belts worth of rubber and heatsink over than it is to try and get that nitrogen and water up to any level. So we'll do that here. We've got plenty of room to do it. Plenty of room. Yeah, that's right. And it's just, I mean, it's just a hassle. Yeah, I can't, I couldn't see myself ever trying to pump fluids up 218. Why didn't that turn? That was supposed to turn the corner. Didn't turn the corner so good. I mean, I can do a tunnel ram. I mean, I can do the tunnel ram, you know, the spiral tornado ram, fluid ram, and force it uphill without pumps and everything. Or, you know, I could... Ultimately, I could use pipes and pumps straight up, but that's a lot of pumps, and like you say, power consumption. Where, you know, belting doesn't have any power consumption. But see, rubber's coming from right there anyway. You know, rubber's going to come from there. Bauxite is over on the top over there. Both of them can come right over here. Well, we're not doing too bad. I mean, I'm overkilling power right now, on my way to rocket fuel. So, you know, we're sitting here, producing here, capacity here. We're not doing too bad. But we're getting real close to rocket fuel too, which will make all the difference because I got to convert the power plant over to rocket fuel, which won't be a huge task. So what I'll do is I'll take rubber from down there and we'll belt it alongside. I'll just put a conveyor lift all the way up here to level to right about, well, about 40 meters higher than right here. Well, if I belt it along this side, it's going to run into the rock. I can belt it on the left side, on the south side of the towers. Bring it right up to... That actually is pretty close to... I think 207 is pretty close to the belt level of the bauxite. Oh yeah, I mean, once I get to rocket fuel, that'll go way over the blue line. Way over the blue line. Yeah, I think that's what the issue is going to be. So I'll just go straight up with it to 207. Let's see where the bauxite's at. I'm pretty sure bauxite is very close. Turned that corner just fine. This is... Oh, you bugger. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Dude. There you are. Oh, thank you for the alert fire. All right, so this is 264. So our bauxite will actually come down. I'll just run it right along this one right here. And then we'll step it down to 260 or 207. which is right about right below us, right about there. And as you can see, those towers over there. So we'll go straight north till we connect with there. That'll take our heat sinks over. Pretty sure we got... That's the ingots. That's the alumaclad. And this space, I believe, was for the heat sinks. And heat sink is just copper and aluminum. Yep, copper sheets and all clad. So what we'll do is we'll take a split off of these ingots. Probably right alongside there, but it looks like it's going to clip. Not bad. Peanut loves this song. Alright, I believe it'll be a constructor. Don't hold me to that. Yep. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's 180 a minute ingots. Shouldn't need to expand that. Hold on just a second. Be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Just realized we don't have rocket fuel yet. All right, so we're going to need 12 per minute heat sinks, 6 per minute cooling systems. So 3 blenders will give us 18 a minute. I don't think there was a heavy need for that, because we don't need continuous. We don't need a continuous feed of thermal propulsion rockets for anything. We don't need a continuous feed of thermal propulsion rockets. These are pretty much once off. So once you've met the phase completion using these items, maybe just 2 blenders to give us 12 per minute. That'll give us 120 in 10 minutes. Maybe we will do 3. We'll do 3 for 18, 180 in 10 minutes. All right, so that's 36 a minute heat sinks. $36 times 22.5. 810 a minute copper sheets to make heat sinks. Oh. Well, that'll be 81 constructors. And a lot of copper. 81 constructors. Man, do we want to go that far? I think less constructors and just that's 32.5 constructors, all overclocked, unless we sloop them. If we overclock them and sloop them, that'll give us 50, which means we'll only need 16.2 constructors. Wow, that'll be a lot of power. Which means, well, that's a Mark 6 belt for sure. Mark 5 is 720 a minute. That's not going to deliver enough. It's going to have to be a Mark 6. Well, all right. I guess we'll start off with 1 blender and then just, wow. All right. That'll be 11 constructors overclocked and slooped for one blender. Oh, damn. Ran out of coffee way before our break. Boy, we're gonna need a lot of all-clad. What's going on, computer? What's the deal here? Is my CPU at 100%? No, it's not. Alrighty. So if we do one cooling system, that's 12. If we do 2 cooling systems, that's 24. These do 7.5. 15 and 15 is 30. So we'll need 4 assemblers to get us 30 per minute. That should be enough for one. That should be enough for 2. Alright, 4 assemblers is enough for 2. Where was it? I didn't do one? Alright, we got a 3-row. Where's our all-clad? Is that the all-clad right there? No, all-clad is right here. Ah, that comes out just about perfect. Yeah. I think that's about it right there. Yep, lines up perfectly. That looks lined up right there. That should be fine. Whoa, why is that closer than the other ones? Ah, they didn't get snugged up like they should have. That's alright, we'll space them out. Keep the interval the same. What the hell is that? I did that wrong. Ah. That's the way. No. Is that not an out? Oh, that's totally facing the wrong way. Good thing I removed that. I could swear that was connected. That one doesn't appear to be connected. Huh. Why doesn't that look like it's connected? Guess it is. It's not connecting. I saw All Clad move. I saw it move, so it's got to be connected. There it goes. God, what a pain. What a pain. Really? That's what straight looks like. Oh, ad break. All right. Time to power up. Hydrate. Stretch. Caffeinate, all that good stuff. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. You know, it's funny. I didn't used to think of any movies when I heard this song years and years ago. Now every time I hear Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song, I can't help but not think of Thor. Man, it is toasty in here. What's our... Good thing I got extra fans going. Oh my goodness. We're already up to 103 degrees. Sheesh. I can definitely tell because the fans blow warm air around. Huh. Oh, what is that? Oh, we get hot up here. Oh, Mesh Bandit, I want your 0 degrees. So bad. What's that jitter? That is not smooth at all. Haven't done a save in a while either. Well, it certainly doesn't feel hot, 12% humidity, but it definitely is hot. All right, so copper sheets. That didn't connect either. Why didn't that connect? What the what? That sure looked like that connected. Now it did. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 120 a minute copper sheets. And we need... $22.5 times 4. That's 90 a minute. That's plenty. 120 produced, 90 a minute on demand. All right, copper's going in. Very nice. I thought so. I knew that was going to happen. Knew that was going to happen. Still getting a jitter for some reason. Alright, now I know this will probably need to expand at some point, so we're not going to mess with that too much. We'll just make sure we can get a belt between them. Oops. Now, whether that goes straight out from here or I'll probably go down that lane and along that one before we drop down. That's likely what we'll do. Alright, there's our heat sinks. Now, heat sink will go down and rubber will come from the other end. Wow, what a long trip. What a long trip. Fortunately, we used a double here. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hang on. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Getting ahead of yourself, Rocket. Getting ahead of yourself. That one we will leave there. Oh, that didn't line up like I thought it was going to. That one seems better. Yeah, that's about right. All right, let's do... Of course it's right there. It looks like it's a pretty straight shot over there. So it's going to end up right about there. That's our aim point right there. All right, so what we want, let's just string this down real quick. What we want I think that's it right there. Oops. That's 208. Dang it. We need 207. That should be it right there. Blam. 207. Excellent. That is perfectly level. If you can't, you can barely see that tower over there. That puts us perfectly level with that platform. So, straight shot over from here. That'll be just above that bubblegum tree right there. Right where my aimer, or my cursor is pointing. Right there. That's perfect. I might as well start laying the foundation for it. That's going to be a long belt of heat sinks, that's for sure. This is where trains and drones come in. I should research drones. And I might as well put this in because I could very well put train in instead of belts. Train would actually probably be a whole lot cheaper on resources. That sucks. Oh, where's my, Good thing I had full health. Dang it. Let's put this bad boy in. making herself a little bit of a running jump. Oh, hello, goodbye. Oh, thank you, zombie. Yes, indeed, I was muted. Talking to myself. Need 15. Thank you for that. Covered a sneeze and totally forgot. How's Zombie doing today? ILS vessels went wandering? No. That can't be. They only launched to answer a demand. Oh, without warpers.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Oh my god. Well, the thing is, they will be back. Eventually. How many game ticks away that's gonna be? The vessels went looking for hydrogen. Well, they won't go looking unless you tell them to go looking. I suspect you set up the vessels, you set up the miners, you set up the whole route and everything, and forgot to put warpers in. That's what I think happened, because they don't go scouting for it on their own. Ugh. I think it's a I don't. Yeah. Okay, so here's the way to get him back. How long ago did that happen? Game time. All right, so go to your oldest autosave or your oldest manual save, load it up, and see if they're there. And then do the next youngest one, and then the next youngest one, and so on until they're gone. Go back to the last one that loads and they're there, and go from there. Unless we're talking weeks. Which would suck majorly. You've only got the one? Yeah, but how old is it? How many hours on it? Autosave saves to the same file, so does manual saving. Look at that, I've got aluminum clad here and no aluminum ingots. How sad is that? Yeah, that's why I say go back to, well, your manual save obviously is going to be probably not old enough, but well, even the auto saves are going to be, what's the interval on your auto saves? Go to your very oldest auto save. Well, on second thought, that's only gonna, those autosaves are only gonna be from the start of the last manual save. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, there's no way to get out of that situation. Right. That's right, because autosaves don't go past that point just from when you loaded up the game. Yeah, there's no way out of that. That really does, that does suck. Yep, and if you've only got the one save file, I mean, that's all you got. That means you have to wait for the game ticks to, either wait for the game ticks to bring the vessels back at their non-warp speed, or build an identical one right next to it. That's not going to work either, because the game knows that there are vessels out going to get... No, that could still work. That could still work. Build an identical set of towers, ILSs, at origin and destination. And then stick warped vessels in there. Oh wait, we can assign now. I forgot we're in that new age where we can assign vessel traffic. So you should be able to do identical ILSs, assign the traffic to go get them, and put warpers in for those vessels, and don't worry about how long it takes the first two wandering ones to get back. Whoa. Yeah, that's all right. 10 vessels. So do an ILS with 10 more vessels in it, right next to the ones that launched the vessels to go get it. Go out to that system where the deuterium or, you know, hydrogen is. Set down a destination ILS, put 10 vessels in there, manually assign the route to them, put the warpers in. That'll get the job done while you're waiting for the original 10 vessels to get back to its old ILS station. Or, there's another way you can do it. You'll get those vessels back when you delete the ILS. Both ends. You could definitely do that. That's hard to do. You could get lucky, but that's hard to do. Depending, you know, because they're going really slow. You know, non-warp is really slow. Aw, welcome back, Fire. Sorry you're so sick. But glad you're home to rest. Zombie sent 10 vessels out without warpers to go a billion miles away. Because it's probably the only source of the hydrogen. I mean, they could only go... Oh no, they'll definitely do that. They've always done... Well, hang on. In the UI... in the UI, there's just a minimum distance before warpers are needed. But if that only destination is far enough away they need warpers and you don't put warpers in, they're still gonna go. No, is that right? Yeah, fuel. Wait, what? Oh my god, what happened? Oh, this is the fuel. I didn't even need to do that. This is the fuel, not turbo fuel. Silly rocket. Tricks are for kids. How far did they get? That's not too bad. Why isn't that going in? Sam node in the northern forest. I don't think I've scanned. Oh, there is. It's right at the north edge of the bamboo forest. And then, of course, the one up in the, whatever that's called. It's right at the north edge. This is the bamboo forest, and this is the red forest, northern forest. What part of the northern forest are you in? The center of it? Hang on a second. I didn't scan. I don't think I scanned thoroughly for it. But hang on a second. Yeah, there's one. There's one. Right there. Yeah, it's right there. It's an impure. There's a normal right there. This is northern forest. Oh, that's western dune. Red jungle. Are you in red jungle or are you in the bamboo forest? Wait a minute. Rocky Desert is western dune forest. Dangle Spires, Eastern Dune Forest, Grasslands, Southern Forest. I'm looking on the interactive map. I see Snake Tree Forest, Dangle Spires, Northern Forest. Okay, Northern Forest, that's this area right here. And there's a Sam ore right here. But that's considered lake forest right here. This is northern forest up here, but this is lake forest. But yeah, there's no Sam ore in the northern forest. You have to go down to this lake forest. Yep. Lake forest would be closest to the northern forest, which is this one right here. Yep. And they're only normals. Well, this one's a normal. Now, the thing is, Fire, if you don't mind clipping, you can put a floor hole, conveyor floor hole, next to the miner. Go outside the cave, you know, look at your, show debug so you can see your XY coordinates. Go above it on the outside, place a foundation down with a floor hole in it in the same spot, and then click to drag that conveyor, go all the way around into the cave, down to that floor hole in the cave. It should connect and clip right through the landscape. So at least you can go straight up out of it. Yep, understandable. My only exception, like yours, would be if it's an extreme situation. You know what I mean? There are those times when you just say fuck it and you go straight up through the terrain. Besides which, you can make it artificially look like you're drilling down through the terrain anyway. You know, put a platform up there, put a miner that's not operational, you know, for aesthetics. Just do it for aesthetics. And you know, you might even fool a lot of people thinking, oh, how did you do that? How are you mining so far down into that cave? It's doable. All right, 44 more and we're good. And then not only are we at rocket fuel, but we will also be... Yeah, we'll be at rocket fuel. We don't have to do the ionized. Not for quite a while, anyway. Oh, ads. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Be right back. Gotta do a stretch and a bio break anyway. Damn, this summer is gonna be miserable when it gets here. 104 already. It is gonna absolutely suck this summer, which doesn't start until December 21st. Well, that's not too bad, zombie. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the summer, or to the spring, of 104 degrees already. You know what? I don't even know how I'm going to tackle that, other than the fact that Peanut and I are going to have to go for a ride in the car in late afternoons when he gets home from school. Just to stay cool. We're going to have to burn petrol, burn fuel. It's either that or we're going to have to go to the shopping centers, go to the frozen food sections, and chill out. Scope out the women. Oh, Mashed Bandit, don't tease me. I want some of that. Oh. I would stand barefoot in that, Bandit. That would work too, Fire. Well, I live in a rental, zombie, and the landlord is a cheap bastard. Didn't insulate the house when they built it. Didn't put air conditioning in. And even if I had them install air conditioning now, it would be pointless because the power bill would freaking skyrocket because it's not insulated, which means any number of air conditioners they installed would be not enough. And of course I have to pay for the electricity, and there's no way I could do that, so we suffer along with open windows and doors and fans blowing through the house, and that's it. I mean, I've got a portable room air conditioner, but the heat that radiates down from the ceiling, I mean, you can only get up to like 30, 40, 50,000 BTU portable air conditioners, either windows or roll-around air conditioners. There is no way those things can compete, but even if I put 2 or 3 of them in, we're still talking massive amounts of electricity. I actually have that. So I have a Esky, a cooler, igloo cooler, Eskimo cooler, and I can buy bagged ice, and I've got a fan, an industrial fan in the house, a small industrial fan, and I just blow the air across the bags of ice, which does help, but you got to be right in front of it because that cold air dissipates rather quickly. Rather quickly. Inside the house right now, it's 35 degrees, which I think is about 92, 94. Yeah, 90 and that's like Florida. 90 and above at 80 to 100% humidity. It's the humidity is the killer. That's the problem. Anything, I mean, any environment you're in, if it's a hot environment, you add humidity, it's hotter. Any environment that's cold where you add humidity, it's colder. Remove the moisture from the air and you don't feel the heat or the cold as much. All right, 2 more away and we're done. And there we go, we're done. Get rid of that. Put that back in. Come here. Yay, rocket fuel! There's a huge milestone.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
That would be the first thing I do. Yeah, exactly. So you should be able to mix it anyway, right? All right, so these can now be, if I'm not mistaken, wait, why wasn't I using the turbo heavy fuel? I am, aren't I? Yeah. That's what I'm using. Where's my rocket fuel? Not in a refinery? Ah, a blender. That's right. It's got to go with our nitric acid. Which we don't have that yet. That's right, I did use nitric acid, and the output was compacted coal. Which means we can actually keep this factory and use the other one to make rocket fuel and send the compacted coal over here instead of collecting it from across God's creation. And we can have our turbo fuel factory and our rocket fuel factory Only produces 10 a minute, though. One blender produces 10 a minute. How much do these guys need? 30 per minute, so that's 3 blenders. Or, well, an overclocked blender at 10 a minute is only going to provide 25 per minute. So it would have to be a slooped blender at 150%. Which will give 30 a minute compact coal. And that's just for one refinery. So each blender would have to match a refinery for every refinery that I built just to get 30. It's 30, 60, 90 a minute right there. So 9 normal blenders or 3 sharded and slooped blenders. Where's nitric acid come from? I think that's a blend of water and... oh, hang on. I can't even make it yet. So it's a mix of nitrogen and water. Is that an unlock in the MAM? Crap. Yep. Nope, that's ionized. That's not nitric. Hang on, nothing unlocks nitric acid? Don't tell me that's... oh, I bet it is. I'll bet it is. Sure is. It's the one I'm working on. So you need 73 more fused frames. Another 93 cooling units. Well, there's 17 right there. I could swear we had quick wire going into... Yeah, there is. Why didn't I see it? Because you're blind, Rocket. To prevent wandering vessels, I'll just change the vessel transport range to... that, you got to read that carefully, Zombie. It says that's just the range, minimum range, before warpers are required. That doesn't mean they won't go beyond that without the warpers, because they certainly will. It's got to read that UI carefully. It doesn't, setting that range doesn't stop them from going anywhere. Is there? Did they fix that? Right. Has it? Seriously? I know I could never get my vessels to stop going somewhere, regardless of whether they have warpers or not, but I could set the range, the range where they equip themselves with warpers, I mean, which could be as close in as the same system, or as far out as the entire star cluster, maximum range. All right, we only need 56 more. That's better. Turbo motors, I think we can make turbo motors. But probably not without... radio control units and cooling systems. And 100 will make 50 turbos, but we only need 3, so we actually only need 6 radio control units. Alright, that's enough to make 3 more of those. We need 12 cooling systems. That's what we were after in the blender. Water, nitrogen, heat sinks, and rubber. Righto, so if the, right, if it's 1 light year range, whether they have warpers or not won't matter. It should trap them in the system. Man, it's been a hot minute since I played. I seem to recall, but I haven't looked at the new changes for the new the ILS and all the great new controls and the UI and stuff. But it used to be I could never trap vessels in a system. All right, hang on. We can actually do... rocket fuel is available now. Layered render lag. Yep. I mean, because after you set me up with the that mod, it helped quite a bit, but it still got to the point that exceeded the capabilities of the mod. It was still horrible. But you know what? That's why I have a new goal for a new CPU. Which should help that quite a bit. It'll help the UPS, which will in turn help the FPS. Just remember that from He Who Must Not Be Named, when he did the hub and spoke logistics thing on his homeworld with 1,000,000 ILS, and just kept the travel distance a max of half the distance between the furthest two stars. Oh, kept the distance a max of half the distance between the furthest two stars. Well, that could be too, zombie. I went way beyond. Yeah, and you know what, Fire? I hadn't noticed, but has there been an optimization done since Fog of War's come out? I can't even remember the last time they did an optimization. I'd have to go through and take a look where they actually mentioned. Oh yeah, that's where we were at. Okay, so we got the pathway for the heat sink to go in. Better do a save. And now we just want to bring the rubber up to go alongside. Too bad we can't get rubber out of the dimensional depots. That would be kind of ideal. Alright, so we're definitely overstocked on rubber, which is going into the awesome sink. Yeah, to feed a belt. See, now I'm on the fence. Damn it. So at the base, we're at 375 meters. That's 800 meters, 900 meters, 1,000, that's 625, 11, that's 1,000 meters from base. That's 1 kilometer. It's 2,000. 2,100. Wrong button, Rocket. 2300. 2370. We are 2 kilometers from the base. Bauxite is another kilometer. So 2 kilometers to bring rubber over, 3 kilometers to bring bauxite over. So now I'm on the fence of do the drone or throw down a rail. You know? That's a freaking hell of a belt. 2 belts. Which would come along here on this side, right here, stacked on top of each other. I mean... Damn it. Belting means no power. No power required. But it means 3 kilometers of heat sinks sitting on the belt not doing anything. What is that, about 3,000 heat sinks? And about 2,000 rubber sitting on belts. Anything on belts is waste, you know, is waste. It's not wasted. Anything sitting on belts is unused. So if you're using 100-minute rubber and 200 a minute or 50 a minute heat sinks, you know, you've got 3,000 heat sinks sitting on a belt waiting to be used at 50 a minute, you know, or 100 a minute. Which I hate. But, you know, we're talking 2 belts that go from here all the way to the base, 2 kilometers that way, and another kilometer and a half down here to the bauxite. That's actually almost 2 kilometers also. That's almost I mean, that's literally a right angle triangle. I mean, holy shit. It's that, or put 2 drone stations down and deliver the rubber and the heat sinks. You will, zombie. You'll either get the raw resources back or you'll get the vessels back. But that also doesn't happen until you relaunch the game. There you go. Good on you. New ones with warpers. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Fire. Even midpoint is pumping fluids to it. Zombie, you neutered him? There you go. But yeah, when you relaunch the game, you should get, you should either get the raw resources back for those 10 vessels, or you should get those 10 vessels back in your inventory. If I'm not mistaken, that was one of the neat things about Youth Cat Studios. They thought about stuff like that so that if you nuked materials, you didn't lose it. Unless you truly deleted materials to get rid of it. You know how you use the delete button? Drones act the same way. Yeah, even if I did that right in the middle, I mean, you're still talking a kilometer from the rubber. Or, I mean, even if I did it at base, you're talking 2 kilometers of piping liquids. and still 2 kilometers of sending heat sinks. Oh, crap. It's the school. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, I am on the fence on this. Fire, in relation to you discovering my, stream stream topic for the day, I just figured that this would be a good day to celebrate, you know, all convicted criminals. So, we've got all the convicted criminals in jail who are innocent, because, you know, they're all innocent. And then, just to cover the whole range of minimum and maximum, we're celebrating all convicted criminals, from innocent ones in jail all the way up to convicted criminals who are guilty and sitting in the seat of the President of the United States, and everything in between. So the innocent ones in jail, the guilty ones in the White House, and then everything in between. So it just turns out to be a really cool Convicted Criminal Thursday. So we're covering the whole gamut. All right. So is this going to be a drone? Is this going to be drone or train? What are we going to do? Drone is more direct. I can make trains, but drones make their own path. And I think drones carry a pretty significant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they're 8 across, 4 by 8, 30, 32 cargo slots for drones, and a little bit bigger for trains. Or maybe it's 4 by 6, 24. I like the idea of the drones because they are direct, like you say. Less time to set up for sure. And honestly, flight time is shorter than train travel time. Yeah, trains are in the nearish future. But, you know. Exactly. And now the drones can use any kind of fuel. They can use battery, liquid fuel, Not biofuel though. They can use liquid biofuel, but not solid fuel. So that's a huge plus. And the thing is, you don't have to worry about terrain like you do with trains. And that's a huge plus. That might be better than these huge-ass pathways for belts. The only drawback from drones is you can only send one drone to a destination. I mean, from an origin, point of origin. You can only send one. So that is a very fixed throughput time, whereas belts can be upgraded. There is the option to build more than one drone port delivering the same item to a destination. All right, you know what? Let's see how far away we are from drones. How far are we from drones? We could do this right now. If I switch... Do I lose all of this stuff I put in here? I can't remember. Because I know you can't get anything out once it's in. Okay, so once they're in, they stay even if I switch milestones or switch tiers. Actually, I'd be in the same tier, but even if I switch the milestone objective, that all stays there. Correct? Okay. Okay, cool. That's... I reckon that's a whole lot more doable. That's a whole lot more doable. You know what? Because, damn, that's a lot of infrastructure for belting. It's a lot of infrastructure for train. There's a lot of infrastructure for pipe or fluid movement and pipes. Any way you look at it. Oh, do they, zombie? They're not exhausted. You actually get the empty accumulator back to recharge it. Wait, that's been a thing for a little while, hasn't it?
Raiders detected. Welcome
Raiders!
and enjoy your stay.
Oh my god! Gavin's Altar. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
The Map Man, thank you very much for the follow.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, Jeeves, dispatch away. Recent followers, thank you very much for that, Gavins. Make sure you duck because those welcoming drones tend to fly pretty low unless you need a haircut. Thank you much for the follows, and thank you very much for the raid. How'd your session go, Gavins? Thank you, Mr. Fire. It was a long one. Finished off Tier 8. Oh, you rock. I'm actually doing stuff in Tier 8 right now. Gavin doesn't need a haircut. Yep, that's sounding like a close shave for sure. My God, you know what? It's been a long time since we did motors. I don't even know if we stuck any. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. $300, and we got 200 in the pocket. And we need our aluminum buckets. I have to borrow here. That's funny as. I'm actually pretty close to needing to borrow hair myself. So we're actually doing a brand new save in 1.0. And it's actually a multiplayer map that we started. And got 140 hours in it. And we are in phase 4 and trying to finish up our Tier 2 or Tier 8s. And we are just now getting ready to do our rocket fuel. I literally skipped nuclear because I just don't want to mess with nuclear. So yeah, that's going to sit there forever. We'll finish up the particle enrichment because we will need the pressure conversion cubes, the nuclear pasta, and the particle accelerators, and the nitric acid. The rest of that stuff we're not even going to worry about ever. Tier 6, I just left the train sitting there because we're pretty much kind of skipping that. Just for now. We'll eventually put trains back in because I'm big on trains. Firehammer can vouch for that.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
She's so funny. But you notice Ada just said any kind of fuel for the drones, which I qualify solid biofuel as a fuel, but I'll almost guarantee you it's restricted to liquid fuels. The 500 hours is not bad for a single player, but as far as multiplayer goes, since this is a multiplayer save, we started this one, what was that fire? Not this last Sunday, not the Sunday before, so it was the Sunday before that, so a little over 2.5 weeks ago, we started this multiplayer save, and we really only had multiplayer activity on the first day. Zombie joined us on the second and third day. That's about it, really. It's been me since then. Yeah, that's right, it was Canadian Thanksgiving. What was that? That was 4 weeks ago now, right? Yeah, that's yeah, Zombie, you were in there for a few days after that. I think Rune and Dino were pretty much just the first day. I think. Or maybe Rune popped in with you on the second day? So there was the three of us the second day, I think. My memory's not so good, so I don't remember the exactness of gameplay. We did get our heat sinks going, though. Did I even bother belting out? Yep, I did. You know what I'm going to do? Even though we've got these ready to go to transport, which we're not going to do. I think what I'll do is I'll just put them in the backpack, because you know we're gonna need those. All right, so that gives us so aluminum ingots, all clad plates, heat sinks, and buckets. That's everything aluminum that we need. Except for sending that way the hell over there for the blender to make nitrogen. The hell was what was I making nitrogen for? It was for blenders. Nitrogen gas was for the cooling units. Alright, so I need to just finish setting up the water extractors over there with the nitrogen. I can hand feed those two in just to take care of that, so we can get the cooling units done. And then the fused frames, we're either going to loot those, which I'm sure we can loot real quick. Yeah, I reckon we can loot those real quick. Should be able to anyway. Never make that turn. Oh, what do we got here? More naughty. You missed. Oh shoot, you know what? They came the wrong way. Yeah, I think it was, just too sharp, Gavin. Sometimes it makes a turn, sometimes it doesn't, but mostly it doesn't for that angle. I should have got a running jump. Let's see what spawns over here. Couple of... Miss me. Give to me your guts. Alright, so the thing we're gonna do is probably just set up that one blender just to get those cooling units done. What? Hang on, you did what, Fire? You pathed all the way to one of the SAM nodes, hidden behind a Bloomy rock. Oh no! So the path was a long path around to it, and then it turned out there was a wall you could blow up. That sucks. Oh, you don't have explosives. Do you even have rebar? Explosive rebar. Explosive rebar works just as well as nobelisks. Except on rocks. Some rocks it does work on. Not every rock. Just basic rebar? Oh, okay, so that's, so that unlock will get you both the explosive rebar and the obelisks. How much water do I need for this, oh, wouldn't you know? I might as well just get all the way off of this coral reef. Yeah, because there's a lot that's not deep enough. Oh, they're two separate unlocks? Oh, here we go. We can use this side. That'll work. I just know that's going to be too close. Just know that's going to be too close. Oh. Can actually do it. Oh, ads. Oh my god. Alright, we'll be right back after the ads. Sorry about that. Alright, we'll be right back. Oh my god, ads? What? Wow. Right, ads and end of stream at the same time. How horrible is that timing? Welcome back, Fire. Yeah, we got ads and the end of stream all at the same time. What crap? What crap? Get. And Zombie even gave me the heads up that the end of the stream was coming, and it still scared the shit out of me. Well, that means we're not going to get as much done as I thought. 30 per minute. Oh, hell. He's give us 120. That's 4 blenders. That's 4 blenders per. All right, well, everybody that raided should not be getting any commercials because we've already satisfied the pre-roll ad thing. Welcome back, anybody that left for the ads. And unfortunately, it's horrible timing by Twitch's standards. Yeah, the the end of stream and the ads at the same time. And Gavin, so much sorry that you got such a short preview of the worst stream on the internet, which I'm very proud of. Thanks for the follow, though, and thanks to Mattman for the follow. We are on a daily schedule, so 5 days a week, with periodic, once in a while, bonus streams on the weekend. We're live here in the Rockwolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. We are halfway through spring. That is our driest. Halfway through spring, December 21st will be the first day of summer. We are already at 104 degrees Fahrenheit, and we haven't started summer yet. Almost 105 today. Very close. But anyway, we do 5 days a week, 9 a.m., 9:30 to 3:30 local time. But of course, you can see what time that is in your local time by going to the streamelements.com/therocketwolf. Yeah. If you'd like, join our Discord. You'll get notifications that way. The follow will also get you notifications through Steam. Or Twitch, rather. Sorry, through Twitch. Joining our Discord, you'll get a notification there and whatnot. No worries. Thanks for that, Kevin. And we also had Firehammer, of course, fired me again today, as I deservedly required to be. Major Tom was second in stream. Chris 000328 was first in stream. All right, we are going to look for who we're going to raid. These are the raiding tools. If you're a subscriber, or if you're not a subscriber, you'll get the Tomb Raider pickaxe. If you're a subscriber, you'll get the one that looks like this. And just copy, Control-C to copy that from the text from chat channel.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area.
There it goes.
Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Well, yes, it has been regrettable. Thanks, Fire, for that redeem. Let's see. Oh no. Thanks, Zombie. I know you're applauding Fire for that, because he probably beat you to the punch. Let's go check out. We're going to raid Dragon. See what kind of damage Dragon is doing. All right, so stand by for the raid. Thanks to everybody that came by. We're going to switch over to our outro. And we're actually going to get all the appropriate thank yous in there that I might have missed. Miss Masked Bandit, of course, and Skash. Yeah, so we'll be on for TGI Friday tomorrow. More than welcome to join me on the worst internet, or worst stream on the internet. Otherwise, we're going to go check out Dragon right now, who has got a very awesome stream of Satisfactory. Thanks again for everybody. Stay safe. That's it for me. See ya.